honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Ashed and burned 100 times I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you
I had myself to blame. I knew and then force me out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning, ripped my heart from my chest. I put my soul
Don't look back.
Here we go. And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English. In at the three, the small forward. Here's Aguirre. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Now here's Thompson. Pass to Lieber. Fires the three. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Blackman. From down in the low post, it goes.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Here's Aguirre. Driving in. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
And that one is stuffed right through.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Dallas shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
First team foul.
First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
To the left wing. Here's Finley. There's the double with Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. And we're going to have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
And so it's Dallas with it. 4 on the clock. Nowitzki fires for 3. Finley can't hit. To the inside. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Here's Jackson. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Thompson. Deflected. Here's Finley. Beyond the arc. Knocks it down from distance.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Anthony with a screen on Jackson. Thompson passes to Lieber. English, that's good.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now here's Jackson. Three-pointer, no good. 1:51 left to play in the first. Out to Anthony. Pass to Lieber. From the arc. And again, Denver with a 3.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Doncic. Still no points. To the right side. Here's Nowitzki. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Nuggets trail by 5. Here's Lieber. That three's off the mark.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Drains the triple.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Jackson against Thompson. Fade away. Rebounded by Denver.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
For 3, Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki. Dallas leading by 4. Stolen by Thompson. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. And Anthony slams it in.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Thompson against Jackson. Pass to Finley. 4 seconds left. And it falls all over the rim and in. Finley's got 7 points. Fires away from way outside. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Mavericks ahead, up by 3. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at point guard. Nice shot by Lever.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
It's Jackson, high post, working on Thompson. Back to Jackson. Thompson with a steal. Here's English, and that one is hammered home.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Here's Lever. He's got 12. Thompson finds Anthony. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Give him 8 points now.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Here's Jackson. Pass to Nowitzki. To win the run. Out to the right wing. Here's the break. Here's Anthony. Misses in close. The Mavericks trailing. Puts up a 3. Knocks it down from distance. Finley's got 13. Thompson in the post. Defended by Jackson. Here's Finley. 13 points in the game. Pass to Doncic. Fires from deep. It doesn't go for him.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Thompson. Stripped away. And here's Jackson. Over Thompson. And there's Jackson on the assist by Doncic. Jackson's got his second basket.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Nice shot by Lever.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Chalk up 2 there. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Here's Lever. The three-pointer off the mark. Here's Finley. Here's the 3. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Pass to Jokic. Got it! Jokic down low.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Doncic left side. Jackson outside. Here's Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The fadeaway. And again, it's Dallas.
And he knows he can make this shot. I mean, clearly there's no indecision for him from there.
Well, his great advantage is that he can shoot over the top of almost any defender.
Now here's Thompson. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give him something to think about.
Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort. Dallas leading by 5. Here's Doncic. And again, it's Dallas. 32 seconds left in the second quarter. Thompson attacking. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Denver shooting their second and third shots at the line here. Both free throws good from Thompson.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Here's Jackson. Pass to Nowitzki. Three-pointer. Yes! And a nice assist from Jackson. Nowitzki's got 9.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Mavericks ahead, up by 5. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. They've got Luka Doncic. He's out there with Jackson. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Here's Lever. And again, Denver with a 3.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Doncic delivers from range.
And look at Luka now, getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
Dirk Nowitzki. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic.
Encouraging to see Doncic hustle like this on defense, wanting to make an impact and doing just this.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's Nowitzki, and he dunks it down.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Anthony throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. That one on Doncic. Denver shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. Just over a minute and a half played in the 3rd. And here's Doncic. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, my. What a move on the baseline. Then the big-time finish there, B.A.
Incredible reverse. He had to go way up for that one. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back over to you.
Crossing over borders. Allie, thank you. Anthony with a bucket.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Here's Thompson. Pass to English. Denver moving it around. Anthony, the pass to Lever. Back to Anthony. Clock at 4. Puts the move on. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. 3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. And now we're 3 minutes into this 3rd quarter of play. Jackson with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Jackson surveying the D. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Nikola Jokic. And this will be a second trip to the free throw line.
Now at the line for your Mavericks.
And so Jackson nails both of them. Here's Lever. 18 points for him. And there's 1:45 left to play in the third quarter. Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense. Here's Finley. Give him 20. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Dallas leading by 5. Now Doncic for 3. Finley gets the bucket. Finley's got 23 points.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And stolen by Anthony. Pass to Thompson. Puts up a deep 3. Anthony misses. Here's Finley. 23 points in the game. It's good. Finley's got 9 points now in the second half. Here's Lever. Trailing by 8. Out to Anthony. There's a screen. Again, Denver scores. 24 seconds left in the third. From deep, here's Doncic. Sinks the tray. Doncic has got 6 points in the quarter.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
2 points. That one goes.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Here's Jackson. The layup off target. And so it's Dallas closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. More 2K action in just a moment. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the court for the Nuggets, we've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3. The Mavericks lead by 7. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to Nowitzki. It's picked off. Anthony outside. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. Here's Thompson. Down low. Here's English. Mavericks with a rebound. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Now here's Doncic, guarded closely. There's Jackson with the 3. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And he sinks the second. Makes it, and he continues to shoot well from the line. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. No good on the shot. And so Jackson Jr. will bring it up for the Mavericks. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. From 15 feet away, buries the jump shot. Jackson's got 5 points in the quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right.
Oh, man!
Look out below.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
He would take that matchup every single time. He is not going to miss many of those.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Yes, sir! It's good!
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Doncic on the wing. The jumper is good! Nuggets trail by 10. Oh, the shot is off. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And it's Jackson on the take. Oh, the stuff!
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Puts up the tray. Oh, it misses. Dallas leading by 12. And stolen by Jokic. Driving inside. It's deflected. They get it back. Yes, sir! Count it! Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. Doncic right side. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter here. Shot clock at 6. Going to work in the low block.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Stolen by Jokic. Jokic muscles it down.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
Doncic on the wing. It's good from beyond the arc.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Oh, nice move. Luka with a good look inside.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Throws it up. Oh, the shot is off. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Jokic pulls it down. And here's Denver. It's a 10-point game. Thompson outside. And so it's
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. We've got Thompson, Anthony out there with English. Then it's Lever, and it's Jokic in at the 5.
Well, that didn't take long. You got to leave some guys back on the tip, or that's what'll happen.
The shot missing.
Right. Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
And Thompson kicks to Anthony. On the wing, Thompson. Back to Anthony. Shot clock at 5. From the wing. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters. An elite level scorer who gets plenty of opportunities.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. He gets it in there.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Lever against Doncic. Out to Thompson. From past the arc. Connects from three-point range. Thompson's got 5 now.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Doncic. Denver grabs the miss.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Thompson misses. Here's Dallas. It's a 5-point game. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Lever kicks to Thompson. Takes the three. And it's Thompson again missing. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. Aguirre with it. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And just a difficult coverage. Aguirre's a great ball handler. And at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
Dallas making a switch here. Jackson's checked in. Lever kicks to Anthony. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Lever against Doncic. Jackson has the open look. No good. That would have tied it. Denver leading by 3. Here's Lever. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
Jackson gets the bucket.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Here's Lever. That one goes. Count it.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here is Aguirre. Jacks up a 3. Jokic grabs the miss. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Out to Anthony. Pass to English. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Nuggets.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offense is still knocking down from that area.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart play. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Anthony. And he uses the glass on the layup. Anthony's got 6.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside. A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
And stolen by Nowitzki. Shot from 12. And the bank shot is good.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Here's Thompson out to Anthony. Beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the Nuggets. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
So on the floor for Denver. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the 1 spot. And so Thompson nails both of them.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Here's Nowitzki. And Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
The Mavericks have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. Both free throws good from Nowitzki.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Pass to Aguirre. From the arc. Dallas, no good that time either. The Nuggets leading by 9. And Thompson launches it from deep. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And the shot goes in from Aguirre. Aguirre's got 6 points.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Here's Lever. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
There's Jackson with the 3. Jokic grabs the miss. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Lever kicks to Anthony. From downtown, it's rebounded by Donaldson.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Aguirre, good.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game. Mavericks trail by 8. Aguirre passes to Jackson. Lets it go with a 3. No basket with that shot. Having trouble finding his range. He's 1 for 5. It's English with the drive. And English with the stuff.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
Here's English. Oh, my goodness, the slam.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Aguirre, good.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
The Nuggets leading by 6. Steps back and fires. And again, it's Denver.
And you can tell the defender not anticipating the step back. He was headed in the opposite direction.
A 3 from Aguirre. And again, Dallas with the 3.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. English against Aguirre. And stolen by Aguirre. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And here's Anthony for 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Mavericks trail by 5. Jackson from long range. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Nice shot by Thompson.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor. And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And it's sent back by Jokic. Thompson surveying the floor. No good on the shot. Some solid defense there from Jackson. A 3 from Aguirre. Oh, and he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
Boy, that was close. Got it in just in the nick of time.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Nuggets lead by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Mark Aguirre really making a difference here.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Nowitzki is out there with the ball. Then there's Donaldson, and there's Jackson, and it's Doncic in at the point guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. The Mavericks have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
Lever kicks to Thompson. For the 3, it's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Now, here is Aguirre. 18 points for him. That one is no good. He is 6 for 11 in the game. On the wing, Thompson. Aguirre covering. Thompson dishes to English. The tray. The Mavericks pull it in. And if you're just joining us, we've played over a minute here in the 3rd. Here's Jackson. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Jokic with the steal. And here's the fast break. Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
Outside, Aguirre.
Yeah, way to stand your ground. Had his feet set, took the hit, and got the call. That is a rugged defensive play.
The Nuggets leading by 10. Lever outside. Over to the left wing. Jokic inside. Aguirre covering, and the shot goes down.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Doncic, no good. Denver with the ball. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. There's Lever with the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, guys. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said, winning has taken a back seat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Back to you, Kevin.
It's all about results. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. And here's Doncic from the arc. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Mavericks trail by 13. Here's Aguirre. 20 points for him. The shot, no good. Thompson with it. Guarded now by Jackson. The kick out to English. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. 8 points for Alex English.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Well, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
We've got 1:08 left here in the 3rd quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Jackson gets the bucket.
Yeah, great execution there. The turnaround, such a difficult shot to defend.
There's Lever with the 3. Count it. And he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Outside, Aguirre. Pass to Jackson. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Jackson's got 5 points now this quarter. And Thompson launches it from deep. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Aguirre, no good. The Nuggets leading by 13. That's tipped. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Here's Lever. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And so it's Denver with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Here's the Nuggets with the ball. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. Then it's Lever. And it's Thompson in at the 2. A 3 from Aguirre. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. And here is English. Over Aguirre. English misses. Well, Greg, they're looking to make some big stops here to halt this rally.
And luckily, time is on their side, but this is on them. They need to play smart here.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh, yeah, that's going to be easy. Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Here's Jackson. Rebound by the Nuggets. Pass to Jokic.
James Donaldson. First personal foul. First team foul.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Thompson against Jackson. The kick out to English. 4 on the clock. Thompson inside the line. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Nowitzki outside. And again, Dallas with the 3.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Here's Lever. Mavericks with the rebound. Nowitzki's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Pass to Aguirre.
Nuggets foul. David Thompson. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Lever against Doncic. Doncic knocks in the 3.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Mavericks trail by 9. A putback. Nowitzki. He parachutes in for the putback.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
That does not go. Here's Dallas. Good momentum, 8 straight points. It's Dirk getting it done inside.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Shoots the 3. It's good.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Can't get it to go.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
And here's Jokic. Jokic rising up.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you got to get him away from the basket.
On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Lever. Jackson. Jokic with the rebound.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Here's Nowitzki. Nowitzki with the muscle.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
Takes the three, buries the deep ball.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
English outside. Outside Jokic. Lever taking his time here. And that one is good.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Free throw good. Lever. Doncic against Lever. Pulls the trigger. So it's the nut.
I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing
Brooklyn wins the tip. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Carter in at the small forward position. Curry's shot is off. On the wing, Harden. Defended by Thompson. Harden, the pass to Durant. Clock at 6. Outside Irving. The three is up. He drops it from range.
Irving knows exactly when to let that shot go. He's a knockdown threat from deep for sure.
Thompson against Harden. Thompson passes to Green. The fader. And he makes it.
Well, he could have earned some style points there, but he really doesn't need to use the fadeaway when he's that wide open.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And so it's Brooklyn with it. Outside Durant. Outside for Irving. Outside Harden. Shot clock at 6. Back to Irving. It's stolen by Curry. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Three-pointer in transition.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Offensive rebound. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. He shoots it. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Curry's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Thompson passes to Green. Pass to Durant. Outside for Green. Just 5 on the clock. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Inside, Green can be very aggressive and physical, allowing him to do work scoring the ball.
To stop the run, and it's Irving off the drive. And it's good on the layup. 5 points in the game.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night. You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
Durant. Nice D from Durant. And Irving has got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. 4-point game. There's the triple. That shot off the mark. Here's Golden State. Here's Thompson. Outside for Green. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Nice read by Thompson right there, you know, showing he's more than just a shooter with plays like this.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. The Warriors lead by 3. 1:10 left to play in the first quarter. Outside Durant. Let's go with a 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, he does not second guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
Screen by Durant. Good chance here for Irving. Again, the Nets score.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens. Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there. I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert. And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation. Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Now here's Thompson. Still without a bucket. No good from outside. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first. Lopez, the screen on Thompson.
And, you know, Lopez
has such a likable personality and way about it. Just a good-spirited guy, and it's one of the reasons his teammates enjoy playing with him.
And Lopez drops them both. There's 14 seconds left in the first. Pass to Chamberlain. Oh, big dunk right over Lopez.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Carter from outside. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And if you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
But we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
They've got Kevin Durant. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Green, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
And Carter, well known for his throwdown ability. Superb at rising up and punishing the rim.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game. And it's the Warriors with the ball. 6-point lead. Left side Durant. Brooklyn pulls it in.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Lopez, the screen on Curry. Irving, the pass to Durant. Yes, sir! KD for three.
Poetry in motion. Such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that three ball's going down.
Three-pointer, Harden. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from three-point range on the break, but for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot.
The kick to Durant. Curry passes to Green. Thompson right side. The three. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Outside for Irving. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Yeah, fearless play from Curry inside. Going up against tough defense and getting fouled while shooting.
And so Curry nails both of them. Brooklyn trailing. On the take, Durant. Here's the three. And Carter gets it to go on the assist from Durant. Carter's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the stripe.
Durant, the pass to Chamberlain. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Harden can't hit. Harden's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Pass to Green. Lets the three fly. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one. Irving for three. Durant for three. Another miss. He's 2 for 4.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And here's Thompson for three. Another three for Golden State.
Such a silky, smooth stroke from deep. Thompson, excellent accuracy.
Outside Carter. Pass to Irving. Shoots over Curry. And the shot's good by Irving. Irving's got 9 points.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
The three is up. Curry splashing one down from 3.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this. Boy, I like how quickly he threw the bounce pass there. Hard to defend against that.
Goes up on the wing. Rebound Brooklyn. 1:11 left in the second quarter. Irving, the pass to Carter. Gets the 3 ball to go. Carter's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Carter enjoys getting room in the corners to let it fly. A very effective outside shooter.
Oh, Curry, making it look effortless.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Irving for 3. Klay Thompson pulls down the board. The Warriors lead by 6. Outside Durant.
Come get it, come get it.
Oh, KD! Filthy!
That's the defense's fault right there. You can't allow Durant to get that kind of position.
Here's Irving. It's tipped. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Here's Green. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Green. Five ticks left in the second. Irving for 3. Can't hit that one. So we conclude the first half. The Warriors on top, up 8. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
And so in the game for the Nets, they've got Brook Lopez, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Carter in at the 3. Three-pointer, Harden up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Because of that big body and 7-foot frame, Lopez a handful to keep off the glass.
Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Durant for 3. Drops in the 3. Durant's got 8.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Green able to hit from 3.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Here's Durant. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Durant's got 5 points now in the quarter. Out to Thompson. Oh, stolen by Harden. Carter finds Durant. And stolen by Durant. Thompson outside. 90 seconds into the second half now. Oh, Klay Thompson with the bounce. Get up, Klay.
You know, sometimes you forget about how big Klay is as a guard. I mean, he can take a hit and still finish shots down low.
Irving, the pass to Harden. Wing shot on the way. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. He has 7.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
And here's Thompson for 3. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
And that was from the parking lot. Got to be impressed with how accurate Thompson is from way outside.
It's stolen by Green. He goes up. Oh, Draymond finishing himself.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight showed a are going to pain them even more.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, with the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Brian, back to you.
That's saying something. All right, thank you, Allie. And that one drops. Irving's got 11 points.
I got a question for you. How do you defend Irving in the pick and roll? He's so quick and his ball handling is so good, absolutely, virtually impossible.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him. That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
Durant inside, defended by Harden. No good with a layup. Outside Irving. Pass to Carter. Back to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Carter. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. For 3, Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 7 tonight. With the step back. Here's Thompson. And he drives in. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
When he's moving at full speed, Thompson can be really tricky to handle.
Harden, the pass to Irving. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Oh, nice step back to create some space. Curry's got 25 points in the game.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
And the Warriors pushing it up now. The 3 from Thompson. Rebounded by the Nets. Outside Irving. No good on the 3. And as we end the 3rd quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Warriors ahead. They lead by 13. And 4th quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Stephen Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And it's Harden penetrating. Soft touch off the glass.
You know, Harden is so hard to deal with when he drives because you know he's looking to draw the foul, and trying to defend him without fouling is a tall task.
The 3 from Thompson. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Irving against Curry. Launches a 3. And that one's good. Irving for 3. Irving's got 11 in the 2nd half.
You know, this is simply what Kyrie Irving does. Get buckets against defenders. He's a bucket maker.
Outside Carter. Takes it in. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
Carter taking flight is a thing of beauty. The insanity showing off his amazing bounce.
Outside Durant. Pass to Green. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Durant, the pass to Green.
Excellent coverage from Durant. Able to guard multiple positions due to his size, athleticism, and length.
Lopez, the screen on Thompson. Kept alive. It's good on the putback.
They've still got work to do, but it's impressive how they've battled back.
I didn't think it was going to happen for them, quite honestly, but they finally turned it on, turned it up a little bit. Now they've got to come up with some stops.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
I think they will. I mean, they're close enough to taste it. So they're going to keep that pressure on and keep coming at it.
Draymond Green buries it from outside.
You've got to respect Green at the arc. If he gets open out there, he can make you pay.
Here's Carter. Oh, Durant with a steal. Curry fires. Knocks down the trifecta.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And Green is so clever at forcing the D's hand. Gotta be careful how you guard him inside.
That free throw misses.
At the line for your Warriors, Draymond Green.
Good on the second one. Nets trail by 12.
2 minutes remaining.
Irving! And yes, sir! Hits the wide open J.
Well, Irving can shoot it with little warning. I mean, he's just that quick. No time to contest if you're not there before the shot.
Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Curry from inside.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
Harden. Old Green rips down the board. Golden State with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Klay Thompson, and he sinks the jumper.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
The Warriors lead by 12. Curry fires. Ooh, the three doesn't go. Harden against Thompson. Carter outside. Getting crafty. And it's good on the lay-in.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Now they're playing with urgency, huh? They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
Good contest. Can't let them have open shots from mid-range.
Irving against Curry. Outside Lopez. Harden with it. And it's rejected.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Cleared away by Lopez. And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it.
Golden State ball.
Curry with the drive. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And so...
The Warriors to start out. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden. Then there's Carter. And it's Irving at the point. And Green now, top of the key. Clock at 6. Back to Thompson. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. And here's Brooklyn. Irving kicks to Lopez. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Thompson surveying the floor. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Known as a shooter, Thompson's size allows him to score inside as well.
Curry with it. Guarded now by Irving. And that's good. Stephen Curry for 3.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that.
Oh, rising up for the throwdown. I love seeing KD finish with some power. And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
He hits both from the stripe.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
And it's Green with the jam.
And I love the physicality Draymond puts behind this drive. Get in his way at your own risk.
Harden gets the bucket.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Now here's Green. Thompson outside. Outside, KD. Shoots it up. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Durant's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now Curry. James Harden missing on the 3. Shakes him. And it's Curry laying it in. Curry's got 5 points so far.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint. Oh, why, dunk you very much.
he can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Outside Irving. Durant with a screen on Curry. Irving finds Durant, and KD throws it down.
Given his shooting ability, Irving presents a ton of problems in the pick and roll.
Harden against Thompson. Here he goes. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on James Harden. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Here's Curry after the made shot from KD. Curry kicks to KD. Fires away from outside. A rebound by the Nets.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
The Nets have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
Obviously, Vince Carter's ability to defy gravity is eye-catching, but everything else he does on the floor equally is important. He is a complete player.
Now here's Durant after the miss from Klay Thompson. Here's KD. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. The Warriors trail. Outside, Green. Takes it off the glass.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
And that one, good. And it's 6 points for KD.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams. Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
And that one's good, Irving. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Brooklyn ahead as they end the first quarter on a 14-6 run. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
So for Brooklyn now, we've got Irving, Carter out there with Durant, then it's Harden, and it's Lopez in at the 5 spot. It's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Klay Thompson.
And this is Thompson's game. A lights-out shooter from basically anywhere on the floor.
And here's Golden State. And it's sent back by KD. Baseline try. Green with the rebound.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
They get it again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses. Working against size, he's just crafty enough to carve out some wiggle room.
Yeah, and he also plays with great confidence. Taking a shot there that other guys might have turned down.
Curry with the bucket.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Irving attacking for 3, Durant, and Curry pulls it down.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Thompson against Harden. A fadeaway, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
A true shooter, Thompson can adjust his touch perfectly for that mid-range.
Here's Irving. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And one of the most composed scorers we have in our league. Thompson has the poise to make every shot count. Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Thompson misses.
Well, the defense was giving him that one, but he made the shot more difficult than it needed to be. You gotta play smart.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
Thompson passes to Green. And it's Green with the jam.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Vince Carter picks one up.
At all times he's on the court. Green is active and physical. He loves being in the middle of the action.
Both free throws good from Green.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Harden kicks to Irving. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Irving's got 9 points now in the quarter.
You know Kyrie is never lacking in confidence. Drains it from another zip code.
Lopez passes to Durant. It's rebounded by Golden State. The 3 from KD. That's a bucket. His 3rd of the game. He shot the ball 7 times.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from D, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
They recover it. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
There's 39 seconds left in the first half. Here's Green. That shot, no good. Good work defensively by Carter. The Nets with the lead. Out to KD. From deep. So smooth on the three from Durant.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. No wasted motion.
Thompson inside the line. It's good from the top of the key. Thompson's got 14 points for the game. Kicks it out to Harden. Three-pointer. The shot, no good. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. It's the Nets leading by 3. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
You know what time it is. It's time for your fan half-court shots. Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Got Draymond Green. Curry is out there with Thompson. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Durant in at the 3. That's the Warriors' 5.
And you know Carter is taking off on the drive. When he has a head of steam like that, he's looking to tear off the rim. Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one. Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Nets leading by 5. Harden kicks to Carter. Hit his leg. And they're saying he kicked the ball. Outside for Durant. That's in there. Carter with the assist. KD's got the lead up to 8 now for the Nets.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Harden. Getting inside. It's Harden.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Irving drives in. The kick out to Lopez. Green against Durant. Outside Irving. Here's Harden. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
To end the run, here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
For 3, Durant. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Irving attacking. Outside Carter, and the Nets another 3.
3 points.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Irving dishes to KD. Carter outside. Back to Durant. Puts up a three. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Thompson way outside. And another three for Golden State.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring them in as long as he can.
On its way from Irving for 2. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Irving's got 17.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Nets leading by 12. Here's Harden. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. At one point, they led by 16. The kick out to Lopez. Harden up top. Over Thompson. And Harden with the basket on the assist from Lopez. And that's now 18 points for James Harden. Shot and game clock separated by 5. That is Brook Lopez with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
For 3, Durant. Kevin Durant, bullseye. Money on the 3.
KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
Here's Irving. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
And so it's Brooklyn looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've been putting on a... And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guard. Set others up, play the game the right way.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Nets, getting the 4th quarter going. Carter out there with Durant, and it's Kyrie Irving, then it's Harden, and it's Lopez in at the 5. Irving passes to Carter. And Vince Carter with the slam.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Here's KD. Yes, it is. Or that is a bucket. Number 5 on a 5-for-11 night.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And then Carter with the dunk.
Well, he's been dialed in. Very efficient here in the second half.
Outside Curry. Outside Green. Durant going to work inside.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers.
Outside for KD. Back to Irving. Shoots the 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds in the game. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And out in the open court, Clay completes the break. Fearless finisher.
Harden with it. Picked up by Thompson. The 3 from KD. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
And with that length and great burst to throw it down, defenders have to be cautious of Thompson attacking the rim.
Curry with the steal. Outside Durant. The 3 goes down.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Nets leading by 6. Irving drives in. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
And you gotta love when Irving attacks the defense. Knows how to get it done on the drive.
Curry fires. Lopez rips down the rebound.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
Green rips down the board. And so Green will bring it up for the Warriors. Durant. Green outside. Sent back by Lopez.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Oh, sticks the putback.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebounding. Unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
Not loose. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it, the fast break chance. And he gets it to go.
There is no limit to what KD can do scoring the basketball.
Curry with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Durant. Three. Good.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Carter rips it down with two hands.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a...
Oh, look at that. And here are the Nets. They have a 9-point lead. Here's Lopez. Carter down low. Chamberlain on him. And down it goes.
Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Harden, and he misses the J. Now Durant. He drills the three.
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end of you see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to
wins the tip, and the starting lineup for the Nets. They've got Kyrie Irving. Brooke Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden, and it's Carter in at the small forward position.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
Here's Durant. Outside for Irving. Harden against Durant. Harden surveying the D. That shot missing. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best in you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you, BA.
Thanks for that, Allie. Harden against Thompson. Outside for Green. Puts up a three. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
Well, you have to respect how aggressive Draymond Green is. If he's got the ball in his hands, he's ready to fire.
The shake. And it's Harden with the big finish.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Here's Thompson. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other. So this is why you can't lose sight of Draymond Green. He's excellent at finishing off these backdoor cuts and passes for the dunk.
Here's Carter, and stolen by Green. Durant for three. Brooklyn pulls it in.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Here's Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
Yeah, Kevin Durant making you pay on the interior. Look out around the rim.
Here's Durant. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Oh, Durant with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. The shot won't fall. Harden with the defensive effort. Here's Carter. Carter. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And that one falls for Carter. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Durant inside. He's checked by Carter. And he can't jam it through. Pass to Durant. Outside for Harden. Stolen by Thompson. Tipped. And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Here's Curry. There's the drive.
Wow, well done on the part of Steph Curry. Takes advantage of his momentum off the dribble drive and gets the elevation he needs to finish with authority.
No coverage that time. Carter's got 9.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Nets?
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. It's a 3-point game. The kick to Durant. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. 5 points in the game.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
Harden against Thompson. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway.
What a pretty fade. Defenders draped all over him. He created just enough separation to get that shot off.
Thompson's shot is off.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Durant has the open look, and the Nets tack on 2 more.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
Durant for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Nets leading by 4. Fires it. Carter can't get it to go.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down. Great effort on the glass by the big...
Oh, it's good! Are you kidding me?
Oh, my goodness. That's how you beat the clock. As crazy as that shot was, you could almost feel it was going in.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Nets out in front. They're up 7. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Brooklyn.
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
On the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Brook Lopez, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Carter in at the 3. Irving against Durant. Durant owning the inside.
This is where his length and size are a factor. Kevin Durant getting an easy opportunity inside.
Outside for Harden. There's the triple, and good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one. The 3 from Thompson. They get it back. Durant draws the double. Pass to Chamberlain. Out to Thompson. 5 to shoot. Second shot opportunity. Clay busting it up inside.
Well, his height coming in handy there at 6'6". Klay Thompson says, this is money for me.
The kick to Durant. 3-pointer. And the Nets another 3.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And that one's good. Irving.
You are not going to find too many better in the mid-range than Kyrie Irving.
Thompson attacking. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Harden the pass to Durant. And Durant slams it home.
Well, Kevin Durant with a little crafty creativity, KD at the rim.
Green. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Irving. Banked it in off the glass. And now a 12-point Brooklyn lead.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead. That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Here's Thompson. Not going to go that time. Good work defensively by Lopez. Carter, high post. Durant's there. KD jams it straight down.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Now here's Harden. Driving to the basket. It's blocked. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Ooh, it's stolen away. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back over to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Now here's Durant. 7 points in the game. And we've got 1:18 left in the first half of basketball. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Curry goes in, and the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
Well, Steph Curry continues to put pressure on the defense, just getting to the line at will.
And so Curry nails both of them. Brooklyn leading by 9. Here's Irving, and that one's on target from the wing. Irving's got 6.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the effort.
Oh, hey, how about that?
Well, Kevin Durant with a little crafty creativity, KD at the rim.
Here's Irving. Oh, Green with a block. Curry looking it over. Durant for 3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. He's got 12.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Here's Durant. And the 18-footer right on the mark. 16 points for Durant.
KD's shot selection is always on point. You want to concede the mid-range, he's more than willing to take it.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. James Harden picks one up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Both free throws good from Thompson.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting as well. That's why they're up. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
We've got Green. Stephen Curry is out there with Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's the Warriors 5. The 3 from Curry. Rebound Brooklyn. Durant's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Lopez. And that comes off the assist by Durant. And the Nets lead by 11.
I tell you, when Lopez is driving, get out of the way. No one tries to stop the slashing 7-footer.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Outside Carter. Tries the spin move. Over Green. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. Brooklyn leading by 13. Here's Harden with the drive. And Harden with the slam.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Irving, no good. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Golden State. The 3. KD splashes the triple.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big 3-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Harden can't hit. Warriors trail by 9. Durant, pass to Green. With some arc. Oh, look at Draymond flexing with that finish.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Ooh, he's been hot from out there, helping to keep them in this game.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the 3-point shot as his primary weapon today.
Carter, good.
They're not rolling like they were earlier. The bucket's a little harder to come by.
Chamberlain. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Irving. It's rebounded by Golden State.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Out to Thompson. This one for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
And then Harden with the jam.
And they're still in front, but they desperately needed that hoop to sustain the advantage.
Irving, that's good. And so Durant with the assist. And now a 6-point Brooklyn lead.
How about the athleticism? Kyrie stops on a dime, knocks it in. Some of the best breaks in the league.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. A minute 29 left in the third. For three, Durant. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Carter. Jacks up a 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. And here are the Warriors now. They're on a 16-7 run. Here's Durant. Durant pulls it in. Nets leading by 6. Over Green. Durant, no good. Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. And again, no good by Golden State. It's stolen away. Pass to Durant. Lets a floater go. The kick out, Curry. Fires the 3. Curry splashes it in.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Outside, Green. Can't hit from in close. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Nets out in front. They're up by 3. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And so in the game for the Nets, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Carter in at the 3. Durant for 3. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one.
The answer from Kevin Durant, not having any of it. Oh, he earned some serious style points on that layup.
Thompson in the post. Defended by Harden. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up now. That free throw's good from Thompson.
His contemporaries will say this. Klay Thompson's shooting stroke is as pure as it gets.
Brooklyn leading by 3. Takes a step back. Here's Irving. Count that one. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Leaving the defense in the dust. How do you guard against a move like that? I don't know.
Curry from deep three-point land. Great D that time from Irving.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
The kick to Durant. Shoots over Durant. Irving controls the rebound and the putback. And now a 7-point Nets lead.
Boy, you love to see that kind of fight from Kyrie, getting after it on the offensive glass.
Here's Thompson. Oh, Klay Thompson with the bounce. Get up, Klay.
Hey, it takes a lot of confidence and ability to pull off that reverse.
Hey, from anyone else, it'd be shocking. But this guy, he's got it. He's that talented.
That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Stolen by Carter. In transition. Here comes Brooklyn. And they pick up 2. Carter's got 23. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Nets.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And another theme in this game to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
He gets it to go.
We know this about James Harden. If you want to force him to that in-between game, he is more than happy and content to take mid-range jumpers.
Book it! It goes! Brooklyn leading by 9. Outside Durant. It's stolen by Green. Takes a 3. Green able to hit from 3.
Well, Draymond Green continues to build upon his ability to shoot the basketball from range. This guy is getting better and better.
That's good from Harden.
Shooting for Brooklyn. James
Harden hits them both. Green against Durant.
2 minutes.
Green in the post. Down it goes.
Draymond Green is a smart, strong guy who is able to finish through contact.
Free throw good. Green. And here's Carter. Outside Lopez. Curry against Irving. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Gets in the paint and drains it. Kyrie Irving, show off that touch.
Thompson. Here's Green. Draymond driving to the rim. Banks it home. Big shot.
Draymond Green never backs away in big possessions. In fact, you get the sense this guy loves the spotlight.
Carter outside. Now Irving. It's intercepted. That's tipped. Stolen by Harden. Thompson with a steal. A minute 9 left in the fourth. Yes, sir. It's good.
Klay Thompson loves delivering in tight spots. How easy does he make that big bucket look?
Harden outside. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Here's Golden State. It's a three-point game. Stephen Curry. Oh, it misses. Had a chance to tie it. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Buries it.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
He takes it in. Banks it home. Big shot.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Curry fires.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. We've got Daniels. Siakam is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Paul George. And it's Halliburton in at the 1 spot. Here's George. And it's George finishing it off.
When holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
Here's Paul. Up and in on the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now, here's Halliburton. And the shot is good.
The thing about Halliburton's range is it's flexible. He can take a good shot from anywhere. And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
George in the post. Guarded by Holiday. Daniels kicks to Halliburton. Daniels against Ingram. Kicks it out to Granger. Tries again. And the layup is up and in.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
The shot's good from Paul. Paul's got his second bucket.
And it's the way Paul controls his body and gets into a position to shoot. Amazing.
Granger misses. On the wing, Holiday. Covered by Siakam. Paul. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Paul's got 6.
A master at finding angles to finish. Chris Paul uses quickness to his advantage.
Here's George. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Holiday, no one around him. Sinks the triple.
A solid outside game. Holiday has good lift on his J. And at 6'4", he can get his shot off against just about anybody.
Ingram with the steal. Holiday with it. Halliburton picks him up. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Pelicans shooting their first free throws of this game.
You know, word you hear a lot around Drew Holiday is underrated. Enough really doesn't get said about his abilities on the floor, how he can affect the game on both ends.
And it's Williamson missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's George, and George with the stuff.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Daniels kicks to Granger. From down in the low post, it goes.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Here's Halliburton. Brandon Ingram picking up that last bucket. Outside, George. Indiana moving the ball around. And finished off by Siakam.
And those are 2 loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
He gets that one. Paul's got 8 points. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now, here is George. Siakam, that's good.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why. Now, flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And George, here we go. Paul dishes to Williamson. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 3 assists in the game. Halliburton kicks to George. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
23 seconds left here in the first quarter. Halliburton passes to Granger. Just 5 on the clock. Davis with the block.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Just 2 to shoot. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Halliburton. Seven seconds left here in the opening quarter. Here's Ingram. And it's, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Takes an incredible amount of focus and
A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the Pelicans. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We come back right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And drop the hammer!
look out!
Continuing to impress as a playmaker. George's ability to facilitate an offense is one of his many strengths. That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. He had a nice open look right there. 8 points from Paul George.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
Granger with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Siakam. That one falls. Siakam's got 7 points. And the Pelicans with possession here. Paul for 3. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals. 5 for 8 in the game.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut to just 1 on the basket from Danny Granger.
Very few young players see the floor as well as Halliburton. It really shows just how impressive his ceiling is as a playmaker.
And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Ingram deciding where to go with it. And it's Paul missing.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And that one's good, George.
And he's able to spin around, stay on balance, and still make that shot.
Here's Ingram. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. He's got 6.
And this is what you want more of. Ingram has to keep being aggressive like this.
And Siakam has it in the corner. The 3 from George. Anthony Davis with the rebound.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
They grab their own miss. And Davis throws it down hard.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis moves his whole team with that explosiveness.
Here's Halliburton. Nobody near Granger. Sinks the three-pointer. Granger's got 11 points.
Drawing those defenders to the lane creates space on the perimeter. Beautiful look.
Williamson. It's rebounded by Indiana. Taken away by Holiday. And it's denied. Take back by Siakam. Pacers trail by 4. Outside for George. Granger outside. And the slam dunk by Granger.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Ingram against Granger. And it's Ingram missing.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
And Siakam with the basket on the assist by George. Siakam's got it all tied up now for the Pacers. Paul against Halliburton. Here's Holiday. Falls back and drains the fadeaway jumper. 7 points in the game.
The plays mature and under control. Holiday doesn't need the flashy plays. He's very comfortable with that mid-range. Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Paul dishes to Ingram. 1 second left, and slam dunk by Ingram.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pelicans lead by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
They've got Zion Williamson. Chris Paul is out there with Holiday. Then it's Ingram, and it's Davis in at the center. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And taken away by Paul. That's tipped. Granger with the ball. Now guarded by Ingram. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's foul number 2 for him.
And it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
New Orleans on D. They lead by 4. And George kicks to Granger. Here's Siakam.
Impacting the game now at both ends. Zion moves his feet well and can change directions and close out on shooters.
And it's Halliburton missing.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Granger for the 3. Here's Daniels. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play. He had the right idea going to the fadeaway, but the defender stayed right on it.
Paul with the 3, and the Pelicans miss again.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Granger passes to Siakam. For the lead, it's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond. Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Second free throw, no good. And he nails the 3rd.
Yeah, one more make would have been nice, but they do walk away with the lead.
Here's Halliburton. Halliburton, good look inside.
An effortless finish from Halliburton. The defense has to be more aware down low.
Paul dishes to Ingram. Excellent defense from Daniels. Halliburton kicks to Daniels. The 3 from George. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. The shot by Holiday, no good. George with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Siakam for 3. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Oh, the numbers speak for themselves. Siakam showing great versatility on the offensive end. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Siakam kicks to George. 6 to shoot. And Davis sends it back. Holiday surveying the floor. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock.
And how about the burst there of speed from Holiday on the drive, zipping in before the D can rotate.
Halliburton passes to Siakam. The three from George. Here's Daniels, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
And there it is for him. Holiday's got 4 points now in the quarter.
A really smart player. Holiday can find the spaces inside and exploit them for points.
Kicks it out to Granger. For three, Siakam. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 8 rebounds in this game. And George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Ingram attacking. And slam dunk by Ingram.
More and more we see Ingram attack on the drive and convert it. His length and skill allow him to do so many things.
Granger dishes to George. And it's George finishing it off.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Paul for three. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 5 rebounds tonight. From deep, George. It's good from long range. George has got 17.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Pacers out in front. They're up by 2. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then it's Daniels, and it's Granger in at the small forward position.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
Kicks it out to Siakam. And he drives in. Here's Daniels, and he goes in for the dunk.
And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in perfect position under the hoop break. You're right, once he gets his hands on the miss. George with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Halliburton, no good. The Pelicans trail. Here's Ingram. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Siakam. Lays it up off the glass.
It's important that Siakam plays with confidence from there. I mean, when he does, the results are often like that one.
A drive by Paul. Basket good.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
And you can just see their confidence is growing.
Halliburton kicks to Daniels. Siakam for 3. They grab their own miss. He dents the rim with a 2-handed slam. Wow.
They're scoring off of missed shots. That's a big part of his game.
Halliburton against Paul. The kick out to Holiday. Fires for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
And it's good.
Quick thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence.
Indiana leading by 6. outside. George. Williamson there for the rebound. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Ingram. Oh, he threw that one down. Goodness. Wow.
Cool and calm. Brandon Ingram. Wow.
And stolen by Williamson. Halliburton with the steal. Williamson with the block. Holiday fires. Trying again. Davis owning the inside.
Stepping up. Davis is a fantastic option late. You know with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look. And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Outside Davis. Williamson against Siakam. Lock at 6. Here's Ingram. It's deflected, and they recover. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Pacers leading by 4. Halliburton. A three-pointer. Good.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Outside Holiday. Daniels pulls it down. Holiday's gone 4 of 11 tonight. Shoot from 12, and that's in there.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
On offense, here are the Pacers. They're on a 15-6 run. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth. Rebounded by Ingram.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
And the Pacers with possession here. Daniels. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. And there's the dunk.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Chris Paul, trained from outside. Here's George. That one goes. And so the Pacers take the win. They
just can't let you go.
going to be New Orleans off the tip. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. We've got Pascal Siakam. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. And it's Daniels in at the 5. Here's Granger. And Williamson with the block.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
George drives in, and the jam by George.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Now here's Halliburton. And we're about a minute into the first. Siakam outside. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
On the wing, Holiday to the inside. Here's Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, no doubt Williamson's one of the most powerful dunkers the NBA has ever seen.
Daniels right side. It's stolen by Ingram. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way. New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the game here. That free throw good from Ingram.
A natural scorer. Every single year, Ingram seems to take another leap in his game.
Siakam with a screen on Paul. Halliburton. And Indiana misses again.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
Three-pointer, Holiday. Nails it from 3.
A consistent three-point shooter. You can count on Holiday.
Holiday's gone 1 for 2 from deep. On the wing, Daniels. Shot to stop the run. Holiday against George. Pass to Granger. 6 to shoot. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
It's George on the wing. The putback. Rebounded by Ingram. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Nails it from beyond the arc.
The crafty play there by Ingram, using the pull-up jumper to beat the defense.
George passes to Halliburton. And here's Daniels. So nice passing by Indiana here. And stolen by Holiday. Paul against Halliburton.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. A minute 53 left to play in the first quarter. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits.
Does anybody else think it's just too easy for AD sometimes? Just an easy boarded putback.
Ingram, the pass to Davis. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
Paul against Halliburton. Here's Holiday. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Nice finish there. Holiday takes people on. Doesn't even think twice.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Pacers trail by 14. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul. Here's George. And the jam by George.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Halliburton against Paul. And rejected. Siakam looking it over. Here's Halliburton.
Oh, forcing the issue. Halliburton Halliburton in attack mode.
It's his first trip to the line. The first one falls. And so he hits both. New Orleans leading by 10. We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter here. And the shot goes in.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
You gotta like the momentum on Georgia's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path. Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Up in time. He's off on that one. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans, ending the quarter up 10. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
On the floor for Indiana, they've got Tyrese Halliburton. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the 5.
Keep it simple if I were them. Feed Holiday, let Drew eat. He's been having a fantastic night.
For 3, George buries it from 3. George has got 9.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Ball against Daniels. And it's New Orleans with another.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Now here's Halliburton. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It'll be on Zion Williamson.
The defense is a little rough with Halliburton, so credit to him for committing to his selection.
And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. An easy 2 on the layup. He's got 15.
Oh, I love how committed Holiday is. Even with the contact, he finds a way to capitalize.
And stolen by Holiday. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
The Pelicans lead by 14.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Halliburton, the pass to Daniels. Some nice passing by Indiana here. To the paint. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Holiday's got 9 points in the quarter.
This is Holiday's bread and butter, a knockdown threat from the midi.
Halliburton misses. And here are the Pelicans now. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. And here's Ingram from the arc, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make. And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Williamson, drives to the hoop.
And few sights are more impressive than Zion taking flight and absolutely annihilating the rim.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Fires for three. Ranger passes to Siakam. Hits a three-pointer.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Here's Ingram. Here's Davis. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. New Orleans shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
And with Davis, you know what you're getting, a nightly double-double threat and a versatile defender.
Here's Halliburton, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Indiana shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Halliburton. 50 seconds left in the first half. Left side Holiday. Outside Paul. Outside Ingram. Fires the three. They get it back. Davis. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Staying strong against the defense. It's just great to see Davis initiate the contact.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Counted from distance. Halliburton's got 7 now in this quarter. The Pelicans lead by 15. Outside Ingram. Fires from the wing, and he hits the jump shot. Ingram's got 16 points now. That shot off. And so it's Drew Holiday making things happen for the Pelicans. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. What a game we're seeing from Drew Holiday.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then there's Davis. And it's Paul in at the point. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Now here's Halliburton. 11 points in the game.
Yeah, nice effort from Halliburton, working to get that point-blank shot.
Here's Paul. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Paul's got his second basket of the game.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Halliburton finds Siakam. Halliburton on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. And that one's good. 15 points in the game.
And we're seeing a great mindset from Halliburton on offense. He's attacking relentlessly and getting well rewarded for it.
Here's Holiday. Rebounded by Daniels.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off his shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
Siakam outside. There's the three. Siakam cashes in the triple.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
Stolen by Siakam. Halliburton for three. Another three for Indiana.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
Oh, the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
Now here's Holiday. Back to Ingram. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
Halliburton, good.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
On the take. Here's Granger. That one is off. Davis with the defensive effort. Ingram double teamed. Here's Paul. Williamson outside. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
Now here's Daniels. No made baskets yet. Here's Granger. Kicks it out to Siakam. Shot clock at 5. Three-pointer, Halliburton. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Halliburton punching in. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Siakam against Williamson. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
1:11 left in the third quarter. Here's Ingram. Oh, my goodness. How about that?
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
From about 19, and the basket by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 11 points here in the second half.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Here's Paul. Connects. The jumper drops. And the Pelicans lead by 11.
You can tell Zion values sharing the ball. He knows he can't win it alone out there.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Here's George. Beyond the arc. Pelicans cleared away. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. To the wing, right side. Holiday against George. Holiday passes to Paul. From behind the arc. And the basket by Holiday. Holiday's got 22 points.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
And so it's New Orleans, a sizable lead of 14. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got Paul George. He's out there with Halliburton. And it's Siakam in at the 4-man spot. Now here's George. Takes a 3. Knocks down the long J.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
Outside for Ingram. Unloads. Good D by Daniels.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Granger. They get the rebound. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Yep, that one's good.
Yeah, just going to work on the defense. Ingram using an agile move to beat him.
Halliburton for 3. Pelicans cleared away. Davis has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Here's Ingram driving inside. And he hammers that one down right in the face of Tyrese Halliburton.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And the Pelicans with possession here. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. Here's George. Oh, and the dunk by George!
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Right side, Davis. Look at Davis go to work on the interior.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he?
So quick at getting the shot off. Paul has that one in the bag.
Now George. George draws the double. Siakam goes again. And yes, sir! Lays it up and in.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Now here's Ingram. Releases. Can't get it to go. Halliburton with the ball. And it's Ingram picking him up. Outside George. It's stolen by Holiday. Siakam there for the rebound. Pacers trail by 12. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. He drills the wide open jumper.
Yeah, working the play to perfection. Siakam comes off the screen free to fire a shot.
Double team on Ingram. Holiday outside. From 17 feet out. Oh, it's off. And here's Halliburton. He launches. Not that time.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
That was unbelievable!
Wow.
Now that is a finish for the ages.
Now here's George. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Halliburton against Paul. Tipped. Now here's Halliburton. Defense is right there.
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my Tonight I feel like waking to life.
tip-off goes to New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Siakam is out there with Daniels. Then it's Halliburton. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's George in at the two-guard position.
This is what you love about Williamson. On the shorter side for a big man, but he's developing the pump fake as an equalizer.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Now here's Paul. Three-pointer. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Ingram with the steal. Floats it up for Davis. And finished off by Williamson.
Zion able to convert on that second chance opportunity.
Here's Siakam. It's rebounded by New Orleans. And stolen by Daniels. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Turning defense to offense. We talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And it's Ingram missing.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time. But it doesn't happen often.
Paul passes to Ingram. Lets it go from deep. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
You know, Ingram is somebody you have to watch closely on the perimeter because he's improved his outside shot so much since coming into the league.
A three-pointer is right on target.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Now, here is Halliburton. Brandon Ingram missing his last shot.
He's such a creative scorer in close. Tyrese Halliburton only needs a sliver of space to make you pay. A delicious dime from Chris Paul there.
In the corner, Granger with it. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Holiday dishes to Williamson. Puts the move on. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Look out!
How about Holiday dropping the hammer? I love when he shows off that athleticism.
Now, here is Halliburton. Left side, George. And it's Ingram with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
The wide open look here for Holiday. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
You know, he's often the setup guy, but Holiday gives you just as much, maybe even more, as a terrific finisher.
Siakam passes to Halliburton. Kicks it out to Granger. Back to Halliburton. 5 to shoot. And a wide open look for Siakam. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Halliburton, that's good. Halliburton's got 7.
Oh, give it to Halliburton. He knows when to force the issue and when to just take what the defense provides.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Ingram outside. Lets the 3 fly. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd pleasing already.
And that one's good, George.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
And here's George. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. And here's Ingram from the arc. Hits the three-point bomb. He's got 9.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Pelicans lead by 1. And we'll get the second quarter underway. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
They've got Zion Williamson. Paul out there with Holiday. And there's Davis. And it's Ingram in at the small forward. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Holiday really is a soft-spoken guy on and off the court. Leads by example, is extremely reliable and talented, and his teammates have great respect for him because of it.
Halliburton converts inside.
He gets it where he wants it and takes it up strong.
Paul with the ball. Now guarded by Siakam. Out to Ingram. A 3-ball. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Ingram's got the lead up to 5 now for the Pelicans.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Banked in off the glass. Ingram's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And you know, as time goes on, Ingram continues to embrace more responsibility. He wants to be the focal point of this offense.
Goes up from the top of the key, and it's Halliburton missing. New Orleans leading by 7. For 3. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Over Paul. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Clock up 2 there. Holiday's got 10 points.
Boy, that'll get his teammates on their feet. Holiday wrapping the defender in a bow and dropping him off.
Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Off the run, and the Pacers can't get it to go. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And that one's good, Ingram.
And they are starting to pull away here as their shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end. You know, even if they anticipated the step back coming, the defense didn't offer a ton of resistance.
With the floater, the shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers trail by 9. Now, here's George. Puts up a deep 3. Pelicans pull it in. Williamson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Davis. Excellent defense from Daniel.
2 minutes.
Siakam finds Daniels. Halliburton outside. Second chance shot. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Davis the pass to Holiday. 1:37 left to play here in the second quarter. Pacers trail by 9. Nobody near George. Good, and a nice assist from Siakam. George has got 6 points.
I think one of Paul George's best shots is his pull-up jump shot. He's been destroying defenses for years with that mid-range pull-up.
Drills it from outside.
And he found a perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
Goes up on the wing. A nice shot by George. George has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
Yep, that one goes in there. And the Pelicans lead by 9. And it's the Pacers' ball. Kicks it out to Siakam. This one for three. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Paul for three. The rebound by Halliburton. Pacers trail by 9. Here's Granger. And good that time. Granger's got his second basket of the game.
Halliburton all about getting his teammates open looks. Does such a great job with his unselfishness.
Down it goes!
Take that rack
What
down!
a slam!
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
And that's his strong suit, the ability to find his way through the D and finish at the rim.
And so it's New Orleans heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll return shortly. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Brandon Ingram has been sensational.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
On the court for Indiana. Daniels out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's Paul George. And it's Halliburton in the point guard.
Going off himself tonight. Holiday won't do this every night. But if his team needs his scoring, he can provide it.
Ingram with the steal. Driving to the basket.
Phenomenal athleticism from Ingram. I mean, really looking to rip that basket up with that strong dunk.
And it's good for 2.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
I mean, it's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half. Perfect dime drop that time. Nice execution of the bounce pass.
For 3, Ingram. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Here's George. Good. Nice job down low. George has got 10 points in the game.
How about George going to the floater, showing he's got some tricks up his sleeve. Way to go, PG.
And Davis can't get it to go. Pacers trail by 8. For 3, Ingram. Down it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
And George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Paul's shot is off. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Pass to Halliburton. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And New Orleans pushing it up now. And it's slammed in by Holiday. Holiday's got the lead up to 13 now for New Orleans.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen.
And fellas, he pulled it off to perfection. Loses him with the bounce and doesn't look back. What a pretty move.
One-on-one here. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
5 on the clock. Here's Siakam. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And right there, you see the impact of Siakam's length. So tough to defend once he gets to his spots.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Pelicans leading by 10. Here's the three. Paul's shot is off. Paul's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Granger against Holiday. Granger with the bucket. Granger's got it back down to within single digits for the Pacers.
Well, as for them being behind in this game, you certainly can't put any of it on his shoulders. He's been tremendous offensively.
Paul against Daniels. And Paul over to help. Daniels kicks to Siakam. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. And now just a 5-point Pelican lead. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for him.
Whoa, the solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard.
Tell you what, the coach's heart was in his throat, and he was in shock and awe. But now, he's got a big smile on his face.
And George gets it to go.
This is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team.
And stolen by Siakam. Releases from 15. Pelicans with the rebound. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Kicks it out to Williamson. Here's Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
Major posterization right there, guys. The defender gave him up way too much height. All he could do was try to get out of the picture.
Brandon Ingram. He's been the guy making things happen for the New Orleans Pelicans. He's raised his three-point total to 6 now. A lot of points from beyond the arc. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Chris Paul is out there with Holiday. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Zion Williamson. And it's Ingram at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Granger outside. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists in the game. The kick out to Holiday. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Holiday's got 22 points.
Great response from Holiday, marching down and knocking down the 3 of his own.
Halliburton passes to Siakam. The shake. And it's in there.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And slam dunk by Ingram.
Ingram clearly on the attack there, not allowing the defense to do anything with that dunk.
Granger against Ingram. Granger kicks to George. Fires from deep. And another 3 for Indiana.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Well, I think it's big whenever Ingram connects from distance, especially, though, when answering back like he did there.
And it's Halliburton missing. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Got it to go.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Siakam with the rebound.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Ingram. Oh, the slam dunk.
You know, he's slight of build, lanky and long and athletic, but he still finishes through contact, and he's not afraid to go in there and take the hit either.
George down the three.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Pacers trail by 5. Halliburton fires. Down it goes for 3.
Halliburton coming up big. No rest in that man's game. He takes the shot and makes the shot.
Williamson in the post. Covered by Siakam. Strong move off the glass.
This is why they go to Zion. His teammates trusting in his ability to get the job done.
Here's Davis. Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession.
And what a time to get sloppy. A close game like this, you cannot be getting loose with the ball.
Halliburton misses the 3.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
AD is the man. Primetime play by a primetime baller.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
It doesn't look good, even with the quick bucket here.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
And delivering in the clutch, Siakam with zero fear, wanting the ball when it matters most.
Ball. Williamson up top. And down goes the 3.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
A 3-pointer. Good.
With deep range and a wide arsenal of moves, Holiday keeps defenders off balance.
Ingram. Davis. So
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration of my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you
So the Lakers will get the first possession here. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got James, and it's O'Neal in at center, locking down the middle. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first free throw is good.
Shooting for Los Angeles, Jerry West.
And so he makes both from the line.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Here's Anthony, the kick out to Brunson. From deep, he buries it from three.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from three is a beautiful thing.
Back to Johnson. launches it. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Yeah, you can get away with a little bump in the back, but as soon as you lean that much on him, you're going to get called for the foul.
Here's Brunson outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Here's Brunson outside. Sinks it from distance. Brunson's got 6 points.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Here's Guerin from deep three-point land. And again, New York with the triple.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The kick out to Johnson. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long.
Here's Johnson. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
And Johnson drops them both. Brunson taking his time here. Lets it go from deep. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
Back to Brunson. 4-3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Guerin. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot.
Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. And he drives in. And that one is stuffed right through.
The B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. And it's Brunson missing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Knocks down the triple.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now, here is James. 5 points in the game. Johnson for 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
3 points.
New York trailing. Here's Brunson outside. And it's Brunson again missing. Here's West. Out to James. Releases. West misses.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
Can they get it? Reed passes to Guerin. Drills it from deep. Guerin's got 6 points. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. West out to James. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Here's Brunson outside. And again, New York with the triple.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their team.
It's been all all about Jalen Brunson for New York. Talk about three-point shooting. He piled up 18 points from range that quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Again, the Lakers score.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
The three ball. Reed, no good.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the mark. He's just that good. Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Brunson with the bucket.
And, man, you got to appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high-percentage shots.
And he gets it to go. Johnson's got 15.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Goes up from the top of the key, and it's New York scoring again.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Pulls up on the wing. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Johnson's got 6 here in the quarter.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Got a hand on it. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Two minutes now played in the second quarter. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be a second foul of the game. James against Anthony. The shot by James, no good. And so it's New York with it. Here's Brunson outside. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Brunson against Johnson. All sorts of time. He squares up and sinks it. Johnson's got 19 points. Knicks trail by 4. And here's Brunson from the arc. Johnson with the defensive effort. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Over Brunson. Johnson with a bucket. He's got 21.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
And here's Brunson from the arc. The three-pointer is down. Jalen Brunson.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Johnson for 3. The Knicks pull it in. 1:51 left in the first half. Count that one, Reed.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
Pass to West. The 3, James. The triple, LeBron James.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
And here's Reed. Driving in. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Out to James. And Los Angeles, another 3.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Here's Anthony. Shot blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. 44 seconds left to play in the second quarter. That one goes. Count it.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Pass to Johnson. From the arc. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure.
The Lakers lead by 6.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Now Brunson. 25 points in the game. Pass to Reed. Lets it go. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Reed's got 6. Good if it goes. Can't get it to drop. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Los Angeles leading by 3. Here's West. Give him 8. It's James on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Over Brunson. The shot by James, no good. Here's New York. About a minute played here in the second half. Brunson passes to Anthony. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 6 points for him.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson on the wing. Brunson defending. Count that bucket. And the Lakers lead by 3.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. What a terrific move that is. Johnson's got 28.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
And it's Brunson missing.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Pass to West. Here's James. Again, Los Angeles.
Making it look easy. LeBron just so comfortable from that range.
Here's Ewing. Takes it inside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And there's James from the arc. And the three-pointer goes. And now it's an 8-point Laker lead.
He's hitting everything from deep. Just flat out torching this defense.
Aaron gets the bucket.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. James inside. He's guarded by Anthony. And there it is for him. Give him 20.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
Reed passes to Guerin. Takes the 3. Hits the trifecta.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Here's West. Give him 8. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Guerin. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
And there's a pick. Here's West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, BA.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
Just wow. A monster flush from the big man.
Here's Brunson. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Brunson's got 10 points here in the second half.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
Pass to West. James inside, working on Anthony. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. New York trailing. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And Brunson gets it to go.
Give them credit. They fought hard to get back into it, and now they're rewarded with the lead.
It's Johnson with a drive. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. From downtown. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
LeBron on the go.
Wow! Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
Yes, it's good. Guerin's got 16 points. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. It's Los Angeles up 2. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guard. Set others up, play the game the right way.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 slot. From deep, Johnson, and the rebound goes to the Knicks. Here's Reed. Gets the 3 to fall. And the Knicks lead by 1.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
The shot, clock at 6, and it's Ewing with a rebound. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Here's Anthony. Sweet little floater. And now a 3-point New York lead.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Here's West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. They set the pick. From deep, Johnson sinks it. What range from downtown. Johnson's got 31 points.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look for that.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Here's Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. James inside, guarded by Reed. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Sends it home from 3-point land.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Beyond the arc. Johnson with the rebound. So it's Los Angeles now. Now James. Here's West. From downtown, the 3 ball is down.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Brunson. No good from 3. The Lakers lead by 3. Fires the 3. Brunson pulls it down. Let's loose for 3. Oh, it doesn't go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul. Well, they needed those. He stayed calm and got it done.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Johnson fires. The three is in.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
For three. Money from three.
And I think this hometown crowd is in shock as the visiting squad fires right back with a three of their own.
Oh, he misses the deep three. Los Angeles leading by 7. We've got 1:23 left in the fourth quarter. And that's in. Abdul-Jabbar's gotten everything to fall, shooting 6 for 6 on the night. Oh, he cannot hit.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
James outside. Let's loose for three. That misses. New York, they're working against the clock now. Beyond the arc. And he nails it.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Brunson against Johnson. It's money from deep.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
And here's New York now. They trail by 6. Anthony knocks down the trifecta.
Carmelo Anthony.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 5-point game.
A very successful visit to the line for him. Now this is a 2-possession game. Well, he competed for that rebound. You love to see him getting in there and scrapping for the ball.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. Due to the bonus, we will head to the line for 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game. So we see the Lakers get the win here. Just a gutsy.
Don't look back. to stay, a life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
be the Knicks off the tip. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's James. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's West in at the shooting guard position. Anthony looking it over. Pass to Reed. And he banks in the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And so it's the Knicks getting on the board first. Abdul-Jabbar with it. Brunson picks him up. And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's his first foul.
First personal.
Now Brunson. Out to Anthony. Launches it. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. But D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. To the middle. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist from West.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Here's Garrett. Rebound the Lakers.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
Johnson outside. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. Drops in the tray.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Out to Anthony. There's the triple. And Shaq pulls it down.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
And the basket by Johnson.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Now here's Anthony. Looking to end the run.
Wow, I think Melo might have caught himself by surprise on that one.
Anthony's gone 2 of 3 from the field. Here's West. Pass to Shaq. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Nailed from three-point land. Johnson's got 8 points.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
No good from West. New York trailing. Outside Anthony. Here's the 3. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for New York. Carmelo throws it down.
That's what you call leaving no doubt. Anthony responds emphatically.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. The shot misses. Excellent defense there from Ewing. Outside Anthony. From outside the arc. Bangs home the trifecta. Anthony's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for New York.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a play.
And there's another turnover by the Lakers. The Knicks leading by 4. 52 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Reed. It's rebounded by Johnson. Here's the Lakers with the ball. West kicks to Johnson. They need this. Good on the three-point shot. Johnson's got 11 points.
He is in a zone right now. Every 3 he puts up seems to be going down.
Guerin passes to Carmelo. Out to Brunson. Off target from outside. Here are the Lakers with the ball. They trail by 1. O'Neal. Bank shot. No good. And here's Reed. Anthony in the corner. There's the 3. Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the Knicks. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for New York.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting on.
Oh!
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Reed the pass to Ewing. Unable to get that one. The Lakers trail. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And Ewing sends it back. We're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Reed, good. Reed's got his second basket. Lakers trail by 3. Rest outside. Count that one.
Boy, you gotta appreciate the move. I know I did. Going to the finger roll to get the ball over the D.
Out to the right wing. Here's Guerin. Knocks down the 3 ball. Guerin's got 7.
Boy, Carmelo Anthony is capable, when he wants to, of spotting that open man. Pretty pass.
And the basket by Johnson.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
And it's Brunson missing. West kicks to Johnson. Beyond the arc. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got 3 assists in the game.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
6 on the shot clock. The shot by Anthony, no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
The Lakers leading. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off West. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And here's Brunson outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
See the work Jalen Brunson has put into his game. Boy, the three-point stroke has really come a long way.
New York with the ball. Stolen by O'Neal. Pass break, the Lakers. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Boy, this is how you move the ball effectively. They're not just passing it around the horn. They are passing with a purpose.
Brunson the pass to Reed. Back to Brunson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Magic Johnson picks one up.
What we know about Jalen Brunson is this guy is not afraid to take it to the cup. He's ready to challenge defenders.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing by 2. Johnson can't get it to go. Brunson scanning the floor. Out to Anthony. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in this game. West, that's good.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's Guerin. 7 points in the game. Nice move. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
The Knicks shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to West. The three. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Now, here is Reed. Score of the basket is third after 5 shots. 36 seconds left in the first half. Here's West. Johnson up top. This passes to O'Neal. O'Neal is double. Not stopping O'Neal and close. Wow, what a play.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
And Brunson gets it to go. West with the ball. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, Kareem, strong and focused.
Come on now, that's easy money.
No good that time. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Knicks lead by 4. And we'll return shortly. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Anthony out there with Reed. Then it's Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's Guerin. James defending. And that one's good, Guerin. Guerin's got 13.
When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a three-pointer. That's a bad decision.
No good from West. New York leading by 4. Reed with it. Guarded now by Shaq. And he comes up with the deuce. 8 points for him.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Deflects the pass. Stolen by Brunson. Here's Guerin. And again, it's New York.
Boy, you see the savvy and the activity of Jalen Brunson defensively, just causing havoc right there.
Kicks it out to James. To Johnson. And it's blocked by Brunson. The 3 from Anthony. And another make to his scoring column. His 5th basket of the game. Now shooting 5 of 11.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Here's James. James crowbars it in.
Oh, stop it. That one just too easy for LeBron James. So high above the rim.
From deep three-point land, it's hauled in by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds tonight. Puts the move on, and Kareem throws it down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Rick.
There are certain guys that can carry a team, and Carmelo on a nightly basis seems to be able to deliver.
And Jerry West throws it down.
Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. Here's Brunson with the drive, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Brunson's got 10 points.
If Brunson sees any daylight, he's going to attack. Did just that on the drive.
Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Just doing what he can. He's competing, and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Brunson, no good. Lakers trail by 4. West up on top. 6 points for him. And the dunk by West.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. And taken away by Johnson. And now here's Johnson, a fast break chance. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Brunson against Johnson. And here's Anthony from the arc. The Lakers with the rebound. Johnson outside. Pass to LeBron. Back to Johnson. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Anthony's shot is off. And here's the Lakers. They're on a 13-4 run. For the lead, Brunson with some nice D. Now the Knicks with it. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Reed. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That's on Shaq.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Lakers trail by 3. Johnson outside. Kicks it out to James. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. Knicks out front. They lead by 3. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Johnson. Then there's West. And it's Shaq in at the 5. And finished off by O'Neal.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Hit his foot. And the official saying it was kicked. On defense, the Lakers. It's a three-point game. Lets it go. Guerin, no good. And here is Los Angeles now. James kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Count the basket.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Here's West, and the dunk by West.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Drains the three-pointer.
That's one of the qualities you just love watching. I mean, Melo rises and fires, drops the J pretty much whenever he sees a little bit of space.
That one's in there. The New York leaders cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from West.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Abdul-Jabbar fires from 19. That one goes.
This is why I love his game. You really have to admire his tenacity.
Here's Anthony. Here's Guerin. Knocks it loose. West with the steal. Jumps up. And he jams it in. Neither team here in the fourth generating a lot of separation.
Yeah, it's been a close one. 5 times the lead has switched hands thus far.
Here's Guerin, fended by West. Outside, Brunson. Just 5 to shoot. Getting crafty, and he got it. Nice execution on the layup.
Boy, you have to love how Jalen Brunson orchestrates this offense. So good at getting the ball where it needs to be.
Johnson, stretching him out. Magic.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does that.
And that one falls for Johnson.
Some big-time stuff at the line. But, hey, listen, this is what we have come to expect from him.
Johnson with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. The long shot, no good. Here's Los Angeles now. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. It's James. And LeBron nails the 3.
And this is who LeBron James is. An incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
Jalen Brunson wants the ball in these moments, and there he shows you why. Big-time shot.
Now Anthony. From outside, cleared away by James. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 3-point game. Here's Johnson. It's stolen by Anthony.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
I'll tell you, they better come up with some points on every possession from now on. He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Johnson, the 3 is off.
Boy, felt like he let that possession get personal. Trying to answer back with a 3 of his own there.
Here's Guerin. He takes it in and stolen by LeBron. And Los Angeles calling timeout. Swiped it away. The Knicks call time. The Knicks call time.
Timeout. Start it.
Got it.
After the review, the rule on the floor is overturned.
Well, they are going to replay right now to make sure he did not release it in time as the officials
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2 spot. Guerin, the pass to Anthony, puts it up. Always a nice way to start, makes his first one.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
James finds Johnson. Over Brunson, and Johnson gets it to go on the assist by James. And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. Pass to Guerin, fires from deep. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James up top. He's guarded by Anthony. James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Over Brunson. Falls back and drains a fadeaway J. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Here's Guerin. Pass to Anthony. And that's good for 2. Anthony's gotten his second bucket of the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And Anthony slams it in.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. On target. target from range. Johnson's got 5.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Anthony. James with a steal. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Here's West. Outside Brunson. Fires in the triple.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Reed passes to Ewing. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Here's West. He's guarded by Anthony. And the basket by West. New York with the ball. Here's Brunson outside. And again, New York with the triple.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you.
Here's Johnson. Good D by Brunson. New York leading by 3. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Back to Anthony. Oh, nice. Wow. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He wasn't satisfied just laying it up. He had to put something extra on it.
I can't believe what we just saw right there.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
Here's Guerin. Yet to see a basket. 3-pointer. Connects from downtown.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Johnson against Brunson. Anthony outside. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Here's Ewing.
Whoa! Oh, wow! They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, so far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Will it go? Good D by Brunson. Knicks leading by 10. Got a piece of it. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The shot's good on the assist by James. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 now.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Here's Guerin. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Here's Johnson. Uses the glass on the layup. He has 7.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Here's Guerin. Off target at the rim.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against the guy.
On the floor is confirmed. Are allowed to review the play.
Need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
While this call may not decide the game, I always prefer to get it right.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Knicks out in front. They're up 7. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Knicks.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in and scoring opportunities.
They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4-man position. That's the group for New York starting the second. James outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Guerin. On target from about 13 feet. Guerin's got 7.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Johnson with a bucket.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
And Anthony, here we go. Outside Brunson. Oh, Brunson nails it from deep.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long.
A shot by Johnson, no good. New York leading by 6. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Here's West. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Guerin gets the bucket.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's O'Neal. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. And New York has possession. They've led by as much as 10. Anthony misses.
That's a blown opportunity right there. Style points don't get you anything.
Here's Guerin. Blocked! They retain possession. Ewing passes to Reed. And here's Anthony. Check by James. O'Neal pulls it in.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pulls it from the top of the key. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 10 points. Anthony against James.
Los Angeles foul. Jerry West. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Guerin. He's got 9. And the Knicks miss again. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to West. Dives for it. It's stolen. And they're pushing it up. Ooh, Brunson throws it down.
And lightning quick there. I mean, Jalen Brunson out on the break. A thing to watch.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Johnson's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Pulls it from the corner. The shot by Johnson, no good.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over it.
Guerin, pass to Brunson. Pass to Anthony. 5 on the clock. The 3 is up. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Brunson with a sixth sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
Knicks leading by 9. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Guerin gets the bucket.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor. Yeah, if you give him that much room, he's usually going to connect.
Pass to Anthony. Here's Guerin. Got a piece of it. 26 seconds left to play in the first half. Back to Anthony. Let's go with a 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Here's West. No good on the triple. And so it's New York, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Back after this. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Lakers trail by 8. And so in the game for the Lakers, they've got Johnson. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. Three-pointer, Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's West. Misses the three. And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. They've led by as many as 11. Nice move. It's Brunson working inside.
And, man, you got to appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high-percentage shots.
Pure from three-point range. Johnson's got 19 points.
I love it. His love for the game couldn't be more obvious. It helps him make a positive impact out on the court. And it also keeps the bench fired up. And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
Well, I love the confidence, but the shot selection, that's debatable.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
For three. And Los Angeles, another three.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now, he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
And they double up Brunson. Anthony, left side.
Lakers foul. Jerry West. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Anthony. He's got 15. And Anthony slams it in.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
It's Reed, high post. He's scoreless. Here's Brunson. Three-pointer, Anthony. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game.
With a smaller defender on him, he just rises up and knocks it down.
James finds Johnson. Fades back. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Anthony. And he gets it to go again. He's connected on 10 of 15 now.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Here's Brunson. Out to Anthony. From outside the arc. And the Knicks, another 3.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Johnson for 3. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. The Lakers with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. Let's go with a 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. New York leading by 11. Three-pointer, Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Johnson for 3. He drops it from range. Johnson's got 30 points.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
And a deep 3 from Brunson. Oh, wow! A bomb from Brunson.
Yeah, moonshot by Brunson. He makes you guard him out there.
And another 3 for the Lakers.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Three-pointer. No luck on that one. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Lakers trail by 8. This one for 3. Fires in the triple. Johnson's got 36 points. Here's Guerin. No luck on that one. He got it up. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for the Knicks, providing the... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Lakers trail by 5. To the left side wing, Abdul-Jabbar. Off target from outside. Anthony in the post. Checked by James. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Here's Reed. And the basket is good. Reed's got his first bucket in this one.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Brunson against Johnson. And a miss there on the triple. New York leading by 8. About a minute and a half into the 4th now. Karen gets the bucket.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Shot from the wing. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And the basket by West.
Yeah, elevating his teammates with passes like this. LeBron is all about making his guys better.
And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And the shot goes.
And coaches love to see points coming from an inbounds play. That's why you practice them.
Oh, they pick off the pass. Buries it from outside.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Oh, and just miss after miss right now. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Outside Anthony. Fires the 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And he's good on the first of 3.
Shooting for Los Angeles.
And he sinks the 2nd.
At the line, he'll shoot 3.
And he nails the 3rd.
He's such a great free throw shooter who can handle big moments.
Brunson taking his time here. It's going to be on LeBron James. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game. Here's Guerin. Stolen.
Excellent defensive instincts leading to the quick reaction.
To tie it up. And he nails it.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. Brunson driving. Now here's Reed. Not a lot of room. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
Zero rim protection. unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Neither team able to build a lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play. Takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
And there's the cherry on top. Excellent trip up the floor to build out this lead.
It's good from beyond the arc.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
The three is off.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Johnson fires. The triple drops.
Ooh, a clutch bucket. A defensive stop now could be all it takes to clinch the win.
Now Anthony. 14 feet away. Yes, sir! Lakers call timeout. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
And this is what it's all about. This shot could win the game. Not much time left, but they have just enough to execute a play.